Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Ra-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa.
Are we to visit the Forbidden Magic Research Lab then?
Supposedly, but that's like a lot more scouth than here.
I wonder what we might find there. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
So is the dead body of the dragon still there? Because that'd be kind of funny.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Reinforcements! Would that we had such resources.
I was like, more importantly, they're over there waiting, so it's fine. Waiting.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well, colour me surprised.
You'll not live to regret this!
So I can't leave those chicks unattended because they decide to like cannonball into the abyss on their own and stuff. They're on their own goddamn adventure over there. It's crazy.
Good enough. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Master Bruce.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Blump. No fucking way.
Materials makes for dull work.
I got to the top of that and then I heard the scream and I was like, no way is that thing coming over here.
Not to let the beast out of sight, even for a moment. Ice attacks will only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
For a moment, I thought I had met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
No quarrel here.
Take guard, Arisen. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, you shame us both.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Kaboom!
Turns out
Super late, but it's fine.
one must.
Effing chicks, man.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
A little Winter's Path. This is the Southron iron or whatever that I had been looking for.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
6 rotten
I'll have to remember to
quints.
tell my own master about it. Yes.
Where the venom harpies venom?
This bow will recoil from flame.
Good enough. Curatives are our only recourse in the absence of a mage.
Traveling beyond the rift.
I think it's kind of funny that of all the things that are available to me in this game,
Tis nearby.
like
Shall I lead the way?
the bots sticking their grubby little fingers into my like backpack and whatnot. Yet the bots have zero capability, zero capacity on their own, of their own volition, to grab healing for themselves.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms
That's nice.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell.
Actually, he might be fine. I could replace Sphinx Dad with that, right? Because they're my church and
You more about them if you like, Master.
A grand adventure awaits us. What?
Be well, Arisen.
Delighted to meet you. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Very well, if I must.
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
That's a cure of some kind. Oh, I think that's the cure all thing.
At once, master. First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
You all right?
What I say?
Who? Fight.
I'll have you.
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, master. There is not a moment to lose.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Ah, there you are. You're the one who'll be aiding us in routing the coral snakes? Yes?
Supposedly. Oh, that's why his chest was covered, because he literally was a coral snake.
I believe their hideout lies somewhere nearby, though the entrance has proven elusive.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
Come over here, talk to Hugo, boss.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, I was like, I could maybe get that if I was mage, but or any of the floaty levitators, but not archer girl.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there.
Bloop.
Decisions, decisions.
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
As you wish. I shall return directly.
So, fun begins again. Are you risen?
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
Come on, youngin.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid.
Have you lost it? Or you what, mate?
Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo?
Lando.
He says we don't hurt kids. So you better.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Alright, cuz. Alright, cuz.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Coral Snake's hideout.
My magics are at your disposal. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back. That'll teach me. Don't go soiling. Lucky us. That's worth taking. This ladder can take us to new heights.
I turned around and then he's gone. Did he fall down or did he F up?
Son of a.
Son of a. cannonball down in the hole with all the other idiots.
You'll not get past me. How long do you think he can run, eh? Stop!
Take that! You'll not get past me!
I might just let you live.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Very good, magic bitch.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I don't know what Polly's doing over there. She just...
Go on, run. I enjoy the boosting.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. I suppose I'll handle this.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sight, Sir Riz.
No.
Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe. I'm sure of that. They're already here. Run for it.
And they keep kids here.
Seems your luck's run out.
What's a ring of disfavor do?
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
And my fingers to the back of my hair, and I was like, I found tangles, and it bothers me, so I keep pausing to work them out.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can. Give no quarter.
Give no
Supposed to be the
quarter.
coral snake's hideout. If we capture their leader, the other bandits might be brought to heel.
'Tis as you say.
What's the hurry?
No mercy!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Go on. Run.
I am in your debt.
Take a moment to recover. Don't push yourself.
Would seem like some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
I was like, how do we have people behind us just beating us up? I also can't play the game now because I'm literally stuck in like a combo.
Come on, have at it. Get back here. Should be.
Got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let up.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Surprisingly, that shit sucked. I just got like beat the fuck up for no reason.
Nice armor you got.
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. But knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
It is as you say.
Ease your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I've never had my wits about me to begin with.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Nah, he's good dead there.
I'm not going to take that from you.
Now, there's a worthy prize. Only twice so far away.
Where's the worldly prize? Ah. Not really.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Ladro!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
That's a good hearty laugh.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
So you can make his great escape. What do you mean, why?
A job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again.
Oh no, that's not happening again.
We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
Alas, these bandits are duplicitous devils. I cannot help but feel for the lad, though he was one of them.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Yeah, I don't really have an opinion. I don't know if he was killing people, not killing people, whatever. So, you know. Could have just got a little unlucky.
That's a fine craftsmanship.
Oh, frosted edges. They got the frosted tips. What is this then? The like the 90s?
Into our armory.
I thought he was just chilling here waiting for me. Like, that'd have been funny. It's red.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Come on, big girl. You can't be getting winded for just a light jogging.
Of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Unless me eyes deceive me. It's nighttime.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Correct. Oh, is that a fucking monkey? Is that a monkey, man? It's like looking carefully. I'm like, that wall's breathing funny.
I don't know about that beast is truly enormous.
His size alone makes it worth vanquishing.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
And not a single living human being is said to go over there and fuck with that thing. Yeah, because then you're gonna piss off everything.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Well, I must.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we sup on bitter defeat.
Perhaps.
Let us see what you're made of.
And now let's hope the other person's not dead by the time it took us all that time to do that. Oh. Too much juice.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, and you shame us both.
This is fine. This is fine. Overkill. I'd really like to know when all of a sudden my people just leave me, because it would make
Great shock to me.
these nighttime encounters a little easier, a little less obnoxious.
Good work.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself.
Not a bad idea.
Cannot take you in.
Take a moment to recover. Don't push yourself.
Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Even knack for drawing the enemy arisen. No quarrel here.
That I didn't get that guy up there. I'm like, and I got that. They got that. I don't need to worry about that.
Continue.
True, our adventure continues. Now we can actually go forward again.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor. Send help!
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
That guy's just come prancing through, holding onto his stomach or whatever. Like the biggest fairy. The biggest Nancy boy. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. I love ankle hot water because I can't die in it.
There's water trickling through the cracks here.
Gotta get the ass.
You'll not live to regret this.
Come simmer down there, Junior. Oh, I finally maxed out my arrows. Nice. Just in time for me to find a town. Smile.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I was like, you guys just keep running. They're just like running across the universe. It's like, relax. Calm. Oh, not the S's.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Careful, Master! Acid venom is potent!
Flame is its weakness.
I was like, where is it? Oh, it's literally in the wall.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
My mind was 1,000 leagues away. It do seem like it's like pretty easy to get lost in the game, where you're just like, all right, I'm on a perpetual like line going somewhere, and then you kind of drift away. And you're like, what's this about? You kind of like on another line, then you're like, what's this about? And you kind of on another line. Also, that's a golem, right? Yep. Okay. By the way, who's the only person on the team that's actually like significantly hurt of any variety? It's a fucking
While in another
one
world, I
lady.
happened upon a treasure chest rather close by. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Gotta get that ass. Toxin, Toxcale, whatever.
Be they friend? Clearly not.
I suppose I'll handle this.
I was like, I can't get a read on where that bird's going.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that one.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
The guy flashed by for like a quarter of a second, and that's all I could shoot.
Turn out your pockets. I'm taking the lot.
Turn out your pockets. I'm
Do my eyes deceive me, or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. Need healing? I'm happy to oblige. Hold on, stay right there.
Twould seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own. Shall we take a closer look?
I am in your debt.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We can pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I seem to have taken a hit.
This brute has quite a temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It's easily done.
Yeah, I was like, this just sucks. I'm like in the pinball machine.
Every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. Risen, you've been harmed. It was most effective.
Yep. There's 3 other people at this party, by the way. It's like, there's 3 other people in this party, by the way.
You know, if we adjust our aim a bit,
Take a view from up here. How high I can scale.
Not a bad idea.
grabbing hold. Land. Mind if I follow your lead?
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
Not prepared to let the red
Oh, but feel indomitable.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I was like, my team is so dog shit and annoying. Like I basically did all of that by myself while they kind of just like they tramped around multiple times. It's like, dude. That shit sucks.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other again.
What say we get some rest?
Rest till the
Not sure I can face
morning.
a trek with my belly so full.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Kaboom! Did I land by the barrel? The other one, this funny.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Sojourn beyond the rift.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. No quarrel here.
I'll take the pay for that. You gold as well as blood.
Strike with fire's fury.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Come along, boys. Heal.
Look, oxen. Tranquil.
Careful, oxen are like to charge when angered.
They got that wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look, the fun slash silly things. I don't know what horrible abomination was happening behind me because I had to focus on the thing in the front. The S. Everybody's favorite S.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Purple dye is interesting. I was like, I kind of need a reason to go that way. I don't really have a good reason to go that way. Actually.
My magics are at your disposal.
I love that it's just like, yeah. Invulnerability frames. Okay. It literally was just me the entire time getting mollywopped while everybody just stood around and did nothing. I love it.
Are we to visit the Forbidden Magic Research Lab then? I wonder what we might find there. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. The Vanguard is yours. Lead on.
My magics are at your disposal.
Prepare for battle.
Well aimed straight, right where it hurts.
Wow, it was a lot different that time. I wonder what literally was different. Almost nothing.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Perhaps.
Arisen, you can hold.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what are you doing that you're all effed up?
Climb into the cover. Push yourself.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yep. I hate that they die on like the worst fucking locations. Yep, just stand there. Do nothing.
I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. And so, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
No quarrel here. The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength.
I was like, where are they coming from? It's just like enemy, 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 another enemy, an additional enemy, a tertiary enemy.
Not good enough.
Anybody else feel like waking up? You want to wake up?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
You want to wake up? Apparently everybody wants to be a fucking problem right now.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Holy.
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Like, why are you guys on pacifist mode? That's all I need to know. Like, all you have an aerial. All of you have an aerial.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Little bit of ore coming out of the side of that rock. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we've made a walk to get to this side.
Well met.
Manila.
Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Shall we make for the tavern? Sure.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Plop. Plop.
This tavern is open to try, even pawns, so long as they've coined for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order something.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit.
Do I need that?
'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you?
Sure, I guess. I don't know.
Glad I am to hear it. Take this then.
Take this then.
Simply
Spooks
show it to one of
$15.
the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Sir Arisen. A tall residence permit, alright.
Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Can be used to achieve a vibrant red pigment. Interesting.
Do come again?
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Oh, that's where. Yeah, I was like, that's the Pawn Guild. Okay.
Suppose I'd best get to work. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Oh, well, well, well.
Aha!
Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive most any toxin. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are masterful poisoners.
Yeah, they are.
Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behavior. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar's curiosity, no?
I suppose so.
Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds.
What a random request. However, I think I saw some asps like right out here, so I was like, of all the things to do like very quickly, I think that's one of them. In fact, I dare say they're like right off the bridge here.
Asps! Is there venom you'll want to watch out for?
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Felton's. He's working still effects upon the arisen. Could you come over here?
Oh, marvelous! I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins.
It is.
Come, allow me a closer look. Let's see it. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I am in your debt, my friend. In truth, I did not expect you would oblige me.
Yeah, I'm the obliging type.
I have put this task to many, yet you are the first to follow through. When at last my research bears fruit, I will have you to thank. Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venin harpy. These magnificent creatures hunt in flocks, bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught.
A noxious onslaught.
Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted. Oh, I can hardly wait.
I feel like he's just trying to get me killed.
Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I could be wrong, but that's just like the knee-jerk reaction I get.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end, we never did attend the coronation. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns?
Pawns.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Ah. I heard there wasn't any of those in Back Batal. They have a port crystal, like, literally right to Back Batal. What the fuck? In fact, it's like the only place I think I would care to put a port crystal looking at the map. I was like, maybe I could put one here just for like quicker use or functionality or whatever, but it's like I can get here pretty easily. There's ox cart there, I suppose. Like most of this scoured. I don't know, with a port crystal for nothing.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Back Batal, capital of Batal.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
Look as long as you please. The state of things makes my lot welcome and well met.
Like I'm like, talk, and he's like, all right, leave. It's like, huh?
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls.
Oh, I want that.
A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard Quince is a native to Batal.
I do have a quince. I have to wait around for a ripened one though.
We can't find some.
Look as long as you please. Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Gonna give him a flower.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her...
Hoy, looking to change your vocation. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might even make a new discovery.
It is true.
Well, got any findings to...
Damn, I thought I was a little bit closer to that Twilight Star.
Yeah?
So I have Torrent Shot. I can do Tempest now. Eruption. I have Blighting finally. I can do Blight Arrows, which I'm just like, eh. So I can just grab these for functionality. Then Augment. I have Lethality. Increased damage dealt when striking a target's vitals, which is like pretty good. Allows you to clamber up cliffs and scale foes and other surfaces more quickly. Got the faster version of that. Powder Blast. Advanced form of powder charge that plants a more powerful explosive, granting better range. Yeah, okay. Pilfer. So use it to rob targets that have been knocked off bounce, and targets not in battle stance of a curative or other item can only rob large targets while they are downed. Gut and Run. Cruelly stabs and gouges the target before drawing back, a fearsomely powerful skill. Employable only while clinging to or pinning down a target. With greater harm on a weakened or a weak point. Biting Wind. I realize I have that. It's the dash. Just by the target after parrying their attack, then slits their throat. That's pretty cool. Stamina consumed when struggling in a foe's grip. Reduces stamina consumed when clinging to or pinning down foes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now I have a ranged option, so now I can go fighter or warrior for my own personal option. Or Mystic Spear or Trickster. The Risen can excel at this vocation, wielding phantasms to confuse foes. They can call forth obstacles and illusions to sow chaos in the battlefield. I mean, I guess that's kind of useless, so I'm taking like my archer. It's like pretty strong and powerful and whatnot, and then I'm going Trickster, which is like, I'm assuming elemental and kind of the thing that I want late game anyway. But then I can also just do Mystic Spearhead. I don't know. Maybe I'll do one like another melee vocation for like try to like tank or something.
Many thanks.
A fighter with sword.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you.
Deborah.
Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
Boy, looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not...
So airward slash, I can try to bring stuff down, obviously. Riotous Fury, which is pretty good. Here's my stamina. Lethality. Augment my stamina. Sure, I guess.
What to lose, and you... Many thanks.
Many thanks. Wait, hold on. Can't he doesn't let me like use or open my storage?
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a pleasure doing
Interesting. Maybe the inn, then I can do it.
Boy, what's your problem?
Boy, what's your problem?
Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum in this tavern. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone, that is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel, one-on-one?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to?
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Enough. You've made your points. Go on, take your prize. That's all of it. Emptied the coin purse myself.
You're not trying to pull the wool over my eyes, are you? Suppose I'll just have to take your word for it. I'm not... But that one's in your charge.
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. You're skilled enough, but I suppose I have high hopes for... In the meantime, you'd best...
No, I was like, no. I was like, I got literally cheated and then comboed after I'd done all that because I literally just changed gear. I just changed gear.
Are we to visit the Forbidden Magic Research Lab then? I wonder what we might find there. I can guide you there if you wish.
Yeah, that's super annoying.
If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
That is super annoying.
Here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this.
Pray be at ease, sir. This is a tavern. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't...
Why is it so hard to change my gear with stuff?
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Celebration of the 10th year of the reign of Her Majesty Empress Nadinia.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Comfort commensurate to their costs. That's probably what I was saying through the wall.
Rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
And I don't hear a very loud pulsing wee 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 wee, so we'll go maybe.
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough.
Keep hold of all the ripened food. Dump off all the other stuff. Warm salve, one of those, get rid of that. Get rid of like most of the panaceas. Get rid of most of those. Get rid of like all of the tomes because I don't really want to try casting with those. We can get rid of all of our arrows now because we don't do arrow stuff anymore. Get rid of that. Pretty good, but I don't think what's her face can use those, so. Good old Pauline. Get rid of all our royal vestments. Oracular veil. On the turquoise, get rid of the ring of benevolence and the disfavors. I do like that as soon as I switched any kind of gear out or anything, everybody immediately just started stealing all my stuff. It's like, nope, you don't need that anymore. Nope, you don't need that anymore. No, you can't wear that anymore. It's like, dude. Dude. Well, he's gonna steal everything I have. For blighting arrow. Yeah, that's all the withdrawing stuff. So that's us getting significantly less heavy, as far as gear is concerned. Now to actually try to upgrade my person so that we're not just weak. The steeled virtue, the feather light. $12.
Won't do any good.
Guess I just borrow all of or I guess borrow slash like take at this point all of Pauline's old gear.
The world's changing. Not sure how much. Longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Put the wolf hat on because it's something.
The world's changing. Not sure how much.
Can dump off our hat, and then now we should be pretty good. Unfortunately, I decided to switch out our gear at like the worst fucking possible time, but you know, Case Risaroth and so on and so forth. Playing the world's saddest song on the world's smallest violin, etc., etc.
My services don't come cheap.
Okay, so those are specifically Batal. I have no idea where Blackened Horn comes from, but it's the Dappled small thing. Freakish main that thing.
Keep mind.
Pauline. Foaming slime, never seen that. Sunbloom. RP Pinion and Leapworm skin. So I was like, that's pretty good upgrades for her. Asp skin. Don't necessarily want to do yet. Cinnamon bark.
Come again when you've more co-
I don't know what that means, change shield direction, but alright.
No one knows their craft better than I trust you're bothering me for what a
Sarah's scroll. Styles of smithing. Brocker used the traditional Batali smithing style, which that there's more than one way to heat a forge. Wonder if weapons turn out different depending on the style. Remember to take a peek at the local smithies if I ever get a chance to go to Vermund. Well, armor call is something I've never heard of and or seen ever.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy? Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Our forge is full of it.
Bullet.
Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab.
Nutriab.
Of course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't believe me? Bring a bowl of it to Brocker. You'll soon see.
And then how do I get that?
If you're still after a source of scale cinder for the elf, you'll have to appease Brocker, which is easier said than done on the best of days. But bring him a bowl of Nutriab and he'd fain deal with anyone, I reckon. Aye, even an elf.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll
Probably prudent for me to do that, but before we traipse on, I guess I can't save face on the fight that I literally won. I just literally switched roles and then couldn't fight at all, annoyingly. But give me 1 second, please. I will return momentarily. BRB.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
Is anyone looking to hire my services? Time to be heading home.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Got to work if I'm to put alas, the thrills I seek aren't to be found here. What's to do? How precious little time.
Place what
Nattering all day is tiring
The
work.
sea isn't worth my time. I'm leaving.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Time to be heading home.
Dear me.
Try as I
suppose
might,
I'll have
I
a
always get a
few
bit on my
drinks.
toes.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Best head to market before it slips my mind.
This is harder than I thought it'd be.
What's become of my fur? Used to be much silkier.
Is anyone looking to hire my services?
What to cook next? I'm all out of ideas.
What's to do?
I'll take any
precious
chance
little
not
time.
to think on my troubles.
I suppose I'll have a few drinks.
What a pleasant breeze. Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
I'll not pass up a chance to earn some coin.
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
My bed calls, and I shan't resist. I suppose I'll have a few drinks.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Saucy rumour.
Time to get to work.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morning.
I'm in no hurry to be.
I've got the sharpest
My
ears in
sleep
town.
on my woes may have looked.
I'll not pass up a chance to earn some coin.
But this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Gabba-da-goo. Oh, no reason to go over there.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Visit Fulvio in Batal. I can do that.
How many choices?
Yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the coral snake's hideout.
We did do that, Benji.
I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any of my questions. In fact, he's hardly said a word. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate, methinks you might have more success loosening his lips than I.
I could, man. Offer Hugo guidance.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Weird.
Huh?
Hmm?
What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you?
No, Clark didn't send me.
Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but tisn't as if I've been lazing about. I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning.
An encumbrance on my mind.
While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin?
To a griffin?
It will be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast.
It was like petrify?
Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
East of the rest town. Well, I've definitely killed that guy already.
Interested in my wares?
I guess before we do anything else, then at this point, we should go talk to Hugo, who's going to give us a new quest, I assume.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Then after that, we'll go to... the person outside of town before we check out the laboratory. The Forbidden Magic Research Laboratory is under the direct command of Lord Phases. No documents or other articles are to be taken from the premises without his leave, and no persons may gain entry without his permission. Okay, well. I stumbled upon the hidden lab. That's not very hidden.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
We go this way, and then we can make it back over to the excavation site down there in the south.
Is this a challenge?
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
Alright, great.
What are you here for, huh?
What are you here for?
Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either. Piss off.
Peace off.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir. Gives me a free excuse to walk all the way down here and plot the jail. Oh.
Just piss off. I ain't interested in talking. Understand?
Understand?
Why did this have to happen? My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me.
So I help the kid.
I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending up like me. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath.
You're waiting for me to talk, cuz.
That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a moment.
Alright, well.
Aye, what can I... Oh, you want the banded whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined.
Which you're not. Or you want something out of me.
Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone.
Oh.
Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient. One cannot rush these things.
That's why I did the things I did, and I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what...
I mean, yeah, he did.
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Well, there might be a way. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. Lad Jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom if you made it worth his while.
You heard the head jailer can release prisoners. Well, I did talk to him.
No, there's no need to fret. These things take time, you understand.
I was like, I'm definitely not pissing off the world just to bust him out of jail, but I will take a free jail key. In case one should ever need that. You're puppies. Wait, a critter was bounding up and down there for a second.
I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Oh, I was about to be excited, but I don't need a ripened fig. I need a the other thing. I need a ripened quince.
Wait.
Then now, bake with ambrosis.
So this Ambrosius.
Ambrosius, I guess. So I think it's probably this way then.
Fellow possesses knowledge of the god. Sway. Then we had best seek him out.
We're gonna go this way, I think.
I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Follow me.
It's yours. Lead on.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Alta Batal coastline.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee. Rattlers are upon us! This foe is troubled by nothing, strike. 'Twas most effective.
My subjects are at your disposal.
us harm. How adorable.
That's just what I was thinking. We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Some random person and this guy who's just chilling over here apparently. It's my blue crystal shard.
No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
All right, well, instantaneously, here you go.
Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone.
What is
'Tis
this?
a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
I can tell you no more than that.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I wonder what lies at its bottom.
I'm gonna wander over where he told me to wander over to, so it's like, I don't know why he could just ask the person for the bigger shards that he requires.
Right, just follow me. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Rip. Meh.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more. Good thing I was standing here, eh?
You didn't even do it.
It was an eventful journey.
Little Bayside Shrine.
Right.
Yoink. Simple Rift Essence.
These faces.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Interesting. I guess that makes sense that we're stacking all that worm blood for something. Unmaking arrow. Ultimate arrow said to kill instantly. No, once fired, the game will automatically save, so choose your moment with due care. Interesting. Oh, it adds worm fire to all these. That's kind of cool. Also interesting that it halves the weight.
So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye.
Tell me of the dragon.
The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows.
From your fellows. Tell me of the Arisen.
The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess.
Interesting. Tell me of the God Sway.
Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon,
just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection.
Perhaps there is. Tell me where the dragon lies.
You need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it.
I'm assuming that's not the dragon, it's a dragon.
Now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time.
Oh, he does have a little hole in his chest too.
So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true.
I'm trying to think where Har Village is. I think that's that lower area underneath the castle. Tell me of Worm's life crystals.
The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world.
Okay, I have no more questions.
Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood.
I mean, I have done that.
Dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts.
And I've kind of already have done that, but all right.
Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Okay.
Then I bid ye farewell, and safe travels.
Nothing quite. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Bay Wayside Shrine. Bring Worm's life crystals to the Dragon Forged at the Bay Wayside Shrine to receive rare items and other boons. Worm's life crystals can be obtained by defeating draconic monsters. Okay.
Where are we off to next? Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? This to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Holy attack thought proved most effective against it.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
is possible larger sharks. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating.
Might ask the Oracle or the Dragon Forge. Okay, so I have to ask the Oracle now about said thing. Who is... Oh, all the way over there.
Over here.
Feast your eyes on this!
Could you come over here?
I could come over there, but I'm not gonna. Rest till the morning. I have a sneaking suspicion, like a port crystal, probably in the middle of town there, where the Oracle is, or like in that middle section. Probably would be kind of convenient.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but it is difficult to forget all that occurred at the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this. I shall not suffer others to mimic our master's powers.
They're the same thing both times. Or like the same person saying like both lines.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
There's been a day maybe he got excommunicadoed out.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll
Can't you see I'm...
This guy then.
Greetings, sir. You're here about the whelp, I presume. Aye, I've not forgotten our arrangement. But I'm afraid things aren't going as smoothly as I'd hoped. It's my superiors, you see. They understand that there are some extenuating circumstances, but the lad's still a thief. They're not convinced he should be released so soon. Normally, I'd let the matter lie, but methinks I could find the courage to try again with only a little motivation.
With only a little motivation.
Have you any words of encouragement for me?
Sure.
Aye, that's just what I needed to hear. I'll see about securing the lad's release anon.
Anon.
You really must care for the whelp to go so far for him. Let's hope he's worth it, eh?
Good to see you, Master.
Good to see you, Master. Well, we have the part crystal back here, so it's like, that's not too big of a problem. That's why I heard her making noises around here.
Backbatal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
Wheresoever that journey might take us.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Then we'll do Tusk Toss, yeah. Augment my fizz.
You've naught to lose, and you might eat. Many thanks.
And now to set out, look for the Oracle for the next leg of the race.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Which is also not true, because they definitely travel at night also.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you?
Yeah, we're already going just straight over to the Oracle.
Rain may dampen our spirit. But we mustn't let it stop us.
Wait, which road was it? Okay, we continue straight on this one.
I fear I'll never get dry.
I knew it to be so. There, Master! Hobgoblin!
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to...
I was like, leave me alone.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Let's use this.
My magics are at your disposal.
Very impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, and you shame us both.
The annoying thing is I need one of these to poison me. See.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. But feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Come on, you do poison. I know you do.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I mean, after that, she wasn't, or it wasn't gonna do the poison anyway, so it's like whatever.
Guard all your work. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. You'll see.
Like now, unfortunately, since we're poisoned by the thing that we need to get poisoned by, I need to haul ass back to where we came from to talk to the doctor guy. I was really hoping it would just happen a little closer. Cause now we have to do the holly ass chop walk back while we're slowly bleeding. I guess being poisoned to death. I think that also means that that's a good time that we came back, because I think that means one of the quinces in my inventory is ripened.
Remarkable. I can tell at a glance that the venom of a venom harpy is wreaking sweet agony upon you. Yes, indeed. The toxin is making fine progress. Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused. Oh my, so much to study. Splendid. I dare say I've learned all I can. I must thank you, my friend, for your steadfast assistance.
For your steadfast assistance.
I'm on the cusp of a new breakthrough, and all thanks to your tireless efforts. Now, as for the next task, have no fear. It will not be so trying as the last.
Hopefully it is also the last.
This time, I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera. Much in this world can only be learned by experiencing it firsthand.
Doesn't seem wise to me, but alright.
My own health is a small price to pay to advance work of such enduring significance. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map, so be sure to join me there as soon as you can. We shall seek out the Chimera together.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
A customer then. That changes things.
Would that I could shed my
Have you brought me a quince?
I have brought you a quince, apparently. There you go, one ripened quince.
Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
Visit Isaac in a few days. Okay.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad.
That would be kind of helpful. I'd have to get rid of like meanness for it though.
Cart has brought all his dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Pray, 'tis dark as pitch.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Bolts of lightning can't do us any good against this.
Pop.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Well aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Let us see what you're made of.
It's like I just left there. I just left there.
But be sure to buy all.
I was like, whoops, not there.
Hoy, looking to
Hoy.
overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Do compass slash. It's pretty good. Force skill steel foundation. And then Pauline can get Verve, which augments my strength. Of course, it's the assassin one that gets it.
You've not.
So now we can change her vocation to Archer, I guess. Trip it and then I shouldn't really be clinging though with this. Let's do gratification.
And you many thanks.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
But be sure to buy all. Another day over.
would seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
I like that the point of interest is still there to keep showing that ladder that's in there. It's kind of funny.
The twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
There's no great shock to me.
Tis no great shock to me.
Magics are at your disposal.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Stab. It's definitely slower than Mage, that's for sure, though.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
Careful. Gore harpies are about.
Goal harpies.
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
At least I have
Slim pickings of late.
We could follow this road to go this way if we wanted to, or that way.
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall from my last sojourn beyond the rift. It would seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Shall we take a closer look?
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
That was a big arrow shot that came in.
Bleeding road.
I am in your debt.
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Fell poison is working its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Yeah, just like I'm tickling him. But one of many chimera that needed to be done today, apparently.
Asps! Tis their venom you'll want to watch out for.
Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover.
Prepare yourself!
How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
I must send reinforcements.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into...
I was like, I'm gonna keep going this way. I don't really want to deal with the asps in case any one of us gets poisoned.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Come on then.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
I like that. A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten rift stone here. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Couple of quick pokes in the back. Relatively quick, anyway. Squeak. The echoing depths.
Lie ahead. Onward? What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. I would so enjoy seeing this all smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks we'll budge if we combine our strength.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
To Yasber.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot.
You'll not live to regret this.
I am in your debt.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak.
Remember, knowing your limits does not mean you are weak.
Where do you think you're going? That was a sight to behold.
Oh, I like that.
You like that? That was cute. I got a parry without even looking. You like that? That was cute.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
Think you can run? Turn over!
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Not the icebound.
There's no way through here. We'll have to double back and look for an alternate path.
Tis not worth fretting over. We'll find a way.
'Tis not worth fretting over.
arms. Or you hurt yourself.
You little blighter. Strike with fire's fury.
Metered catharsis. That's an interesting one. That also looks like it's maybe a magic bow.
Could you come over here?
It is a magical bow. For the class that uses a magical bow. Interesting. I think that's the last one that we are still looking for.
Oft we will hear a foe before we espy them. A moment's warning can make all the difference.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
'Twas an ordeal, but naught tides one over like the promise of a stiff drink by a warm hearth. The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
I suppose 'tis so.
Somebody burned the heavenly one. I'm just like, why are you burning that one?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This where you're hiding? Oi!
Good night, idiot. Aught lies yonder. What might it be? the coral snakes area, and or I guess just straight back. Wasteland Griffin, and this is the coral snakes, yeah.
Oh, this would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
Take a moment to recover.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Before you get up there, make camp. Try to get some of this lost gauge back.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
We will be doing that because I think that's over there. That's on the way here. But currently, we have to talk to the sage.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them.
Alright, number one, why are you a fart? Tell me the God Sway's secret.
Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands.
Oh, like where the brine, like and the brine's keeping it. Okay, that kind of makes sense a little bit.
Though it is strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har Village, if you would learn from him.
I thought I already have the dragon forged guy. He's not in Har Village.
We pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire.
Oh, I have to see who was Dragon Forge there? Okay.
This meeting shall not be our...
This is not a foe to be challenged lightly.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge.
No quarrel here. Feast your eyes on this. Not like a curative to fill one with them.
At the very least, we're working our way through our robust spuds now.
I shall know my pain twofold.
Oh, you just have to kill a minotaur in the desert, and you get the blackened version. Okay, well that's good for I think our current sword.
He who was dragon forged is to be found in Half Village. I can guide you there if you wish.
That's the spirit. Perhaps you like to take care of your Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin?
Yeah, because there's no way I can Medusa the griffin.
You'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin. Shall we follow, Master?
Shall we follow, Master? Is there actually a griffin here? Oh.
Positively splendid.
Quite the view from up here. See how high I can scale.
I was like, I can't kill it, so I was like, I gotta wait.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
I think I should have a save right before this, because I was like, I think if I kill it, he should have... Because, like, I think that timer, like, wasn't, like, as good as it could have been. If we just kill it and take it out, then... he should be able to just look at it the whole time.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
You would gather materials here.
There, Master! Red Wolves!
Guess now we go back to Batal.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
That's nice.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Face that.
trying to think where that chimera thing was. Because if we found that there, then I think the chimera has to be like right here. Yeah, because there's this crack stuff, so yeah. Wait, hold on. I should have a quest for it. Say what? That's nowhere where I thought that was gonna be.
Blow me then.
That's Jarl, right? That is in fact him.
Unless you doubt my.
Looks like I guess we are in fact going back to town then.
Over so soon? Oh, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Execute is rather finicky.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Dude can't even hit a shot. He's literally got like homing magic bolts and he's like
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Now there's a thought.
What's this all about? There's water trickling through the cracks here.
Nope.
My magics are at your disposal. Fine display of skill.
One must.
You're going to regret that.
What a pain in the ass.
Try Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
The moment of victory in the hand. Let us finish it. Uh-oh. Ain't begging to see himself, man. Come on, a few more for good measure.
Stick up underneath his gooch.
An exemplary performance.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe. Yeah, asking for it.
Should have quit while I had the chance.
I think he wants me to walk him somewhere. I don't want to do that.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It's like if I had a float, I could get up there, but
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot. If novel inventions such as this are to be found.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Our foe abhors the cold. We'll want to use ice against it.
I should have put down a port crystal now that I think about it. Too late now.
Feast your eyes on this! One of us has been poisoned!
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through.
I thought I had met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Heavens, no. Welcome, sir. Dub?
The strength of the wearer's health is at max. Reduces fire damage. Me.
Please so if you're here. Many thanks, sir.
Oh, this would make a fine place for observing the lay of the land.
Would that our strength might be restored simply by gazing upon the sight.
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Strike with fire's fury!
Tune a little high.
It appears we found a ballista.
Haha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I'm not even certain how this thing works.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
It's like everybody in. Unfortunate, because that's definitely not a dead Cyclops down there that we could have fought, but. That actually might be, because that's that ox that was there before. Oh, maybe. Because I was thinking about it, I was like, he is face down, so. Poor Pauline, too small.
A device of fascinating construction. You can count upon my aid.
Should have been a couple days for this guy, I think, because I think we rested a little bit.
Metz, you'll be glad to know that I finally finished my reading of that grimoire we spoke of.
With your eye patch now?
This brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. The copy I possess is but the first, one half of a whole.
That's convenient, I already have it.
I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble merchant like myself. But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
As I ne'er have.
Welcome, and well met. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance?
Yes, I did. Didn't I? Oh, I put it in the bank.
Do come again.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the... open. It's tough. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second? Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Oh, thank you.
I feel like he loses his other eye.
Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Go along, Isaac, with your one eyeball.
These writings could be of import.
These writings can be of import.
Of interest.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe?
I'm afeard of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha!
Ah.
I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learned my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. If you'll still have me, my dears.
Yeah, I think you
My
turned.
dears? Esmeralda. Raylia. Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring.
Yeah, I wonder what
Why would
happened.
they be buried here in the sand? Unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. I'm sure of it. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears! I was a fool!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
All we can do now is learn from our failings.
I was kind of collecting that for me, but all right, because I didn't know that he would lose it.
Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Oh, there was a sign here. We sell traditional Batali dyes of every hue. Experience the vibrant colors of Batal.
What can we do without?
Okay. Fulvio.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Hopefully it was good enough. And then we go back to the jail and check on Hugo. We need to go to Har Village, which is that... Where is that? Yeah, that is Har Village. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, hold on. Squint my eyes some more. He's up north. Go to that one. Report back to her. Go there.
If he who was dragon forged is to be found in Har Village, mayhap we ought to go there and find him. I know the way. Follow me.
Well, if you insist. I'm only
We'll get there in due time. Don't you worry.
glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Well met.
I can see you're accustomed to a heavy coin purse. Say, you wouldn't be looking to buy aught, would you? Victuals, sweetmeats, tonics. I've got it all.
Yeah, I don't think you
None of
do.
them strike your fancy? Then what say you to some new liquor? That perks your ears up, eh? Tell you what, I'll even sell it to you for cheap. Assuming I can count on your continued patronage. This stuff isn't easy to come by, and mine's the finest tasting for leagues about.
Sure.
Pleasure doing business with your cuz. Would you look at that? I'm near out of stock. Suppose I'll have to find myself another runner.
I was like, sure, why not? I was gonna go to the palace. No, I should still go to the palace.
What's your problem?
Because it's not an actual quest thing, so I'll forget about it.
Good day to you.
We are.
Well met, Sir Arisen.
Yeah, Manila.
Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead?
Sure.
My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
The gravity of this situation. I have to go there in the morning. Okay.
So I picked it up. Here you go. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say,
I'll wager.
collect as much as we can carry.
Okay, that leads to the coast. Okay. If I show back up and then that guy's gonna ask for more, like 5K, whatever. At that point, I'm like, okay, I don't really care about Hugo that much.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. I fell unease.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you mine.
No, there's no need to fret. The...
What's gone wrong with the world?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
That caught me off guard so quickly.
Oi! Have a little faith in yourself! Now I've got it stepped in.
Good to see you, Master.
Mayhap I'll come here when I've a day to myself.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer.
How I've long.
Pause. Return from the rift. Easy.
I served one master who had every pawn change vocation upon a whim. So it was a bit befuddling.
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
I thought it was a timed quest. I guess it's not though. All right.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught.
I save here, and then I'm gonna return momentarily. You 1 second, please. BRB. Squeak. Alright, let's hope to see that we can't get Queenie killed.
I hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Hope today's hauls are plentiful.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy. Save it, cuz. I'm not interested. Sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
Visit Flambear Palace in the morning when Empress Adenia commences her supplications lend your aid to Sarah Manella.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
What's changed at 6? I got to make room for my next ship.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Still a while to go before my shift's over. What should I get up to today?
Got to get the floors mopped.
Got to make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
Hasn't anyone got coin to
Bunch
spend?
of sluggards.
Hope today's hauls are plentiful.
The townspeople depend on me.
He's pretty quiet.
None of these milksops are worth my time.
I'm dead on my feet.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I don't see anything out of place or anything amiss. I don't know if it's a timer thing though. That one guy left.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
And now you're here. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. No, she moved now.
I've got to make room for my next shipment.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
Only person I believe in myself is new trade.
My head will roll if all goes awry. I feel it in my bones.
Order in some more pigments. I'm running low.
What you need of me?
This looks as good a place as any. Have you need of me?
And who might?
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Bandit bill of arrest. Brigand who assailed Empress Nadina to be apprehended on site. Description: wears his hair tied back. His right arm was wounded during the attack.
Hope today's all dead on my feet. But I've much to do yet.
I'd kip just about anywhere.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Got to sell off what I can while the town will depend on me.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
No, I have not yet. Wait, maybe this guy? His arm is all hurt, but it's like, is it bleeding or whatever? It's tied back and everything.
Do you know who you're dealing with?
Without any thought at all.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
You can hear me heavy breathing because I was losing stamina.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen.
Sir Arisen.
The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress.
No worries.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, sir.
Oh. That literally is the Empress.
I should be glad to talk a moment.
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest...
Flamebearer Palace guest chamber. Oh. Writings of a beast-ridden servant, Sir Ermhild is a heartening ally for our young empress. I can only imagine how burdensome it must be to carry the weight of the people's faith, all while shouldering the precepts of the lambent faith. Perchance Sir Ermhild's devotion to Her Majesty is yet another form of the sacred fire's protection.
Might I ask what brought you here?
Happenstance. Me looking for this wake stone.
Let me alone, will you?
I was like, what does this quest have to say that I'm here for? Oh yeah, the forbidden magic research. Okay, yeah, and that's like not here.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
I mustn't let this get out of hand. You are the Vermundian in Her Majesty's good graces, aye? Forgive my boldness, but there is aught I would ask of you. A friend of mine has moved house, leaving her former abode unoccupied.
Oh.
To be blunt, I would have you purchase the deed. You see, I have reason to believe a group of individuals who bear the Empress ill will seek a hideout near the palace. Thus, to have a trusted individual purchase and occupy my friend's abode would greatly set my mind at ease.
Is your friend's abode
All
cheap?
tells me such ne'er-do-wells would have a hard time settling in with you there. What say you?
Buh.
I cannot fault your hesitation.
That's cheap, like the guy that wanted me to buy the noble's fucking house. Ain't no way.
Here, if you please.
Anybody else here? Oh, actually, I should check if that newt stuff is any good. Okay, it is real. Cause I made my own, but the Nudie Puff Jr., as it were. The Newt. Can I sneak over here then see if Hugo Boss is still chilling at the gate, and to see if
A treasure chest. Oh, I can hardly wait to open it.
if I can see if the guards are still mad at me, which might be a little awkward.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Do the old save again here before I get my asshole tossed and beat again. Okay.
if you can escape me a second. We'll see if you can escape me a second.
Who are you supposed to be then, eh?
Breft
Quit staring.
is blurry.
You're one of the ones that came crawling into our hideout. Ha! Yeah, ain't funny really. But seeing you's reminding me of that bleeding runt's face. I'm talking about Hugo, of course. Ha! Didn't you hear him sobbing as we left? Lanzo, why? Boo-hoo!
Boo-hoo!
Bet he's still crying over it, eh? Like a babe without its mum. Of course, Lanzo's already forgotten about the poor sod. Was right glad to be rid of him, truth be told.
That blackguard. Oh, it tells me there's more to his tale. Not sure I can stomach it, mind.
Hugo's been following Lanzo around ever since he was a kid. Wouldn't quit it neither, even when it got him a beating. Still, there's a use for whelps like him. Guards aren't like to throw a brat in jail for pocketing a few trinkets, eh? They can earn their own living that way. When one shop starts getting suspicious, they just move on to another. Easy pickings for a kid. And having a few whelps along makes setting up in a new town a trice. The guards don't suspect a thing. But Hugo had gotten too big for that, see? We'd run out of uses for him. Well, save throwing him to the dogs, so as we could make our escape. Hard to believe the lad never figured out we was using him. Real loggerhead, that one. Did he ever tell you his story? About how his parents were killed by brigands or some such? Couldn't be more obvious who that was, eh? Ah, his mum was a comely lass. Don't remember a thing about his da.
A comely lass.
Roughed them up, had a bit of fun. Emptied their purses and the like. Lanzo slit their throats himself. 'Twas hard not to laugh, watching daft little Hugo grow up, hanging off Lanzo's bootstraps and never questioning a damn thing. We've a new hideout now, over on the ancient battleground. Aye, I ain't afraid to tell you that. I might owe Lanzo a favour or two, but not enough to rot in here for him. In fact, why don't you go pay him a visit, eh? Ain't right that I'm the only one in this hole.
That's pretty easy. I learned the location of the next place. Hugo boss, now you're here.
What do you want now?
Tell him what Bref said.
What?
What?
He said... What? That can't be right. But... if he did that to me... then what about all those kids? He can't have killed all their parents too. Can he? No. Tell me it's all a lie, damn you.
With a new hideout, ain't fair for me to be the only one with a...
Seems we've heard all this scum has to offer. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
No, there's no need to fret.
Okay, I think I did all the things I can do here.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
fast we run everywhere. You were an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Rattlers! There! Our ice attacks are wasted on this boat! Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
It's like he's just so far away.
Masterfully done. Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
It's not without cause that we are called nomads. No matter how far we might stray, we can always find each other.
What a fascinating way to end a bow. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Indomitable.
Improvement.
Guncher.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, but not your stomach.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
So it goes.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Follow me.
No thanks, Capcom guy. I was like, do I care about Venus at all? Oh yeah, she's my lodge, yeah. I do kind of need her.
We've arrived, I see.
Here at last. Now to locate that chimera.
I do hope Sayar will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
It is as you say.
It's on us to prove that possessing 3 parts does not grant it 3-fold strength.
Remember, hey, we cannot match our wit.
Basically, right, just yawn subjecting himself to the beast's venom. I think he's dying.
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
But a worm's life crystal just chilling in here. I'll take that.
Just when are you planning to return? Am I to be left by the wayside?
So it's got like some kind of maraca or whatever noise going on in there.
guy's a mess.
Like they're just cleaning up shop over here. Was that like the border? Because I was like, yeah, I was like, there's a little line right there. Then I have an excuse to keep going.
Ignoring the enemy today. Out of reach of their talons.
My magics are at your disposal.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I was like, man, this cave sucked, or not cave, but just this line sucks.
With this, my magics are yours to wield.
You. I'm down here now. Kinda didn't really want to be down here, to be honest, but you know. We're down here now.
We may not die in battle, but it's a far cry from being invisible.
Currently more useful than my frickin' archer person. I was like, I really don't want to do this fight on this cliff. Nobody's having a good time over here.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Now what'll please me is we get to the end of this line, and then I know that everything is clear over there, and then we can be thumbs up good. That's what'll please me.
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Wake up, pussy.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Angry baby.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
Pauline. You have like one job, and that's to not let that happen. I'm over like, I don't even know where I'm at, man. Blomp. Yeah, that's kind of why any one of you guys has to do like anything else other than just exist. It's not going well. I know there's one here, but like, talk about a pain in the dick to get to. Okay, I'm like stuck in it. Fighting that thing melee sucks. It does. It does.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
No, 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 it's not. Ranged attacks are most certainly not your forte. If they were, you would have used like the heavenly shot that you have, any of the goddamn shots you have, literally fucking any of the shots that you have. No, it's not your forte.
He just senses if aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss. I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be. I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Come on, this guy died in like a perfect spot. Give me that little hand up. Give me his little hand. What the fuck? Why am I clipping through him? Come on, I'm like there, man. Where's like the Majora's Mask, like fucking ice arrows? I need some like, I need a little pad just to... There we go.
I'll get that for you.
There was an easier path. You know what? I knew I could make it. And there's all that goddamn matters.
Don't look down now.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
I think we'd just instantly die because we would sploosh into the brine.
You'll not live to regret this. Good thing I was standing here, right?
I have 2 ranged people. And not a single one of you guys can handle that problem for me. Pauline. Pauline. Pauline.
I thought I'd met my end.
Pauline.
Why, thanks to you, Arisen.
Pauline. Why's my bot gotta be shit?
Watch for the hobgoblin.
That's the spirit.
He's working set up back from the Arisen.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. I'm so glad you guys were here to help me with like any of that.
Just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
'Tis easily done.
Oh, I have somebody come up out the hole.
Oh, leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and...
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really need a sorcerer. That's just not one of the flavors we need. Honestly, I could probably get rid of Pauline being the charcuterie and give her the lodge so that I'm not hamstrung.
I seem to have taken a hit.
I can't even see where I'm at, man.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
The Jarl appears to have been poisoned as he desired. Shall we go and look in on his laboratory? Person of import? Well, I will lead the way.
If you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the senseless trade.
Did they immediately go over there and break the bridge, or are they just down in the hole?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We'll pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Get it, Mini.
My magics are at your disposal.
Kaboom!
The monsters left us.
Don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Is this guano okay? Oh, it is Guerco. Oh. As soon as I saw where I was at, okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. Then let's go down there. I was like, hold on a second. I very quickly understood the assignment.
in no time at all.
Had a lot of good blocks until I didn't.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We shall have to crane on next to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Keep your voice low. Well, I like this little cave thing then. You go all the way through and you just make it to Batal. That's kind of nice. I readjusted in my chair. I guess my arm was partially falling asleep because it did that thing where it felt all static shocky. That banged it on the side of my seat.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
Alright, we made it through Guano Cave, which is what I always wanted to do.
Fresh air at last. You certainly don't do things by halves, Master. I thought we'd never see the back of that place.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
Or ever. I was about to say, I was just thinking it. I was like, is there gonna be a fucking Drake up here? Yeah. And he's by the water, so he might just ploop right in.
I understand the inclination of reason. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Aim for the creature's heart!
That means getting within range of its maw.
He can't hide there! Quick now!
My magics are at your disposal.
I don't think I deserve to get caught in that, but whatever.
Every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
I'd really like to know where my healer guy is during this whole debacle. Because, man, is he not fucking doing a goddamn thing. Oh, did they instantly die? Okay. Kind of blows that they instantly died.
Hope with a plentiful supply of curatives.
I don't have a douse, do I? What do I do?
You need them no range.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to our mage, man. I mean, we can't put enough pressure, just the two of us anymore. Come on, P-Dog. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run.
Say, does this bow not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
How does he slightly backstab and it's out of it? That's nice. That's still a walk. To get back to the Sacred Arbor, I kind of want to... Nah, it's probably still shorter than from here, right? That's the first thing we're gonna do. I'm going to the Sacred Arbor and I'm putting a thing down. That block just does not want to come out sometimes. That's too bad. I kind of liked my lodge person and the other person, but I guess we'll just make Pauline that now. You know what? The game forced my hand before I wanted the game to force my hand. That's just this is the way it is. When when you're fucking by the brine, and sometimes they just instantly kills whatever you're doing. Of course. No. Even if I have considered it, no.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Are
Sure.
you fit to travel? Then let
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Sure.
I hope I can count on you in a...
Dragon's Plague. Actually, is a mysterious illness that can only be contracted by pawns. Unlike other debilitations, it is not recorded in the pawn status. Afflicted pawns remain entirely unaware of their condition, and there will be no obvious difference in their behavior. All that is known of the effects of this illness are that it can result in devastating calamity. Dragon's Plague is contagious and can pass between pawns traveling together in the same party. There are only 2 known ways to cure Dragon's Plague. The afflicted pawn must either become forfeit or infect another pawn, passing the illness on to them.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat.
So which one of these fuckers has the cancer? And how do I know that they have it? So because it's the Capcom one? I don't know.
Rations are lacking.
I'll worry about it when it creeps its ugly little head in later, I suppose.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Excellent. I could have done no better.
Glad to be of service.
Not a bad idea. What about the full bench?
We have some resources.
Why is it me though? Of course, he completely backed out. But of course, butterfly.
My magics are at your disposal.
Mrrr.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into... the next.
Times like this where you miss Sorcerer so that you can just keep spamming the galvanize and get your stamina back. Sure.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Orion!
Of course, he just gets to push. I was like, please don't go off the side. We can't have all these people going off the side like immediately. I actually got a clean parry off on that one too.
That strategy never would have occurred to me. Unbelievable.
The cleanest parry.
So, the path splits here.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I can look forward to prowess.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. You would gather materials here, Monster. Can we really afford to carry more?
Down. Down, puppy.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
Slimes, master!
The Arisen has been quenched.
The Arisen has been drenched. I see that Minotaur over there. I'm just like, I don't really need to fight that. I think I have plenty of Minotaur nonsense. I need the blackened horns from the Minotaurs in the desert. So if it's not en route wherever I'm going, I don't really necessarily need to get it.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
Making our way back all the way over to the Elven place again. Ideally, though, we'll be smart to actually put down a fairy stone this time, though. I still have plenty of time left, so...
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I long to make things right after what transpired at the coronation. What baleful art can grant one other than the Arisen control over fools?
I was like, any pelts, any pelts, any pelts? Nope. And then we finally killed this dumbass ogre, so it's not here.
last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Allow me to gather these up.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I'm gonna make it. It's not even like there's a debate. It's not like it's not like it's even close. We're like easily strolling over here.
What's come over you, Arisen?
Taking you to my bed chambers, Pauline. Shut up.
Nun vi oyanda atar.
Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
And it's gonna get rid of 2 kilos, which I'm alright with.
Now we should be able to
Bam.
transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Yep.
Have you found Gwafencha?
I have found Gwafencha.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye? I fear the smith will not heed my...
No, it's elves and dwarves don't see aye, Captain.
You believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of old fish and apples, boiled till it forms a thick paste.
Mmm. Fish and apples?
But I shall prepare it, if it has any chance of bringing me Gwafencha. The Arbor Heart depends upon it. Would you be willing to gather the ingredients for me?
You have to get you a rotten apple
Find them.
or a regular apple.
I thank you. I need only the 2 main ingredients.
Yep.
Rotten apples and rotten fish. Bring them to me, and I will prepare Nutriarb.
Rotten.
I have that thing rotten.
Fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought. But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
Tis as you say.
Alright, let's see if I can cheat the system. Yeah, so this one should be deposit, I think. So this is withdrawal. So this is deposit. I think that's what, yeah, that's withdrawal. So this is deposit. I can, in fact, cheat the system. Alright, now all we have to do is just sit on this bench for a couple days.
'Tis a vexing thing, communicating without a shared tongue. Would that we could find some common ground between us.
I got them aged. I just need them to get rotten now. Two more days.
The apples and fish we gathered had gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for it.
Do you have the ingredients?
I do have ingredient.
This is all I need. I will prepare the dish now. It shan't take long. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was
You have fish in the lake right next to you.
Craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it, let alone enjoy it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal.
Wait, how are you getting to Batal? I am ready to depart, I guess.
Thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? The sooner
Is
we
it a
arrive,
fairy
the better.
stone? Alright, whatever. I got a free one. I'll use it.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
We need only...
Yeah, that's not happening.
We bring this dish to the smithy. Are we to escort Miss Darren there, or use the ferrous stone she gave us?
I'm not walking her ass over there. That'd take like 40 minutes.
I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Ain't no way I'd walk across that entire
Any
desert.
task you like, Master. I could take on the entire world if need be.
Ain't no fucking way.
We have arrived.
You're back. And who's that you've got with you?
Elf, look at you.
An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out
Brocker.
your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have
Sir Sarah.
cinder before the day is done.
Tis easily done.
'Tis easily done. Oh, I was hoping they're gonna bank her right. Actually, I might be able to make it over here. If she waits right there.
Hoy, looking. No need to overthink it. You.
I don't think I ever used Blink Strike now that I think about it. I have it, but I mean, yeah, okay, let's take it, whatever. I don't really like any of the other options, to be fair. Pauline's level 7. She can do... Not really barrage. She can do Deathly Arrow. Sweet Bitch, she can do Cascade Shot. Heavenly Shot. I could get rid of Barrage for something. Honestly, like, her having explosive shots, I don't think is like a terrible thing over Barrage. Oop. But I get rid of Cascade. No, Cascade Death. Oh, Heavenly. Increase damage dealt when targets are not in the battle stance. Increase your max stamina. Yes.
And change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Thank you, Arisen. I promise to wield this maester's teaching well and prove myself worthy of your faith.
Just wanted to make a slight detour to get some skills and stuff. Not the griffin.
Mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Shall we hop on? We needn't let our feet do all the work.
Ox carts offer an easy journey, if not a comfortable one.
Drivers can be a decent source of gossip.
Oh, he lit there, then immediately left? Yeah, he did.
Right, here we are. Oi, Bracker, you in here?
Oi, Bracker!
What's all this racket? I thought I told you that... You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Bracker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
What is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly? But...
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
'Tisn't caverns such as these that monsters find.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
I like that he uses this stuff in his forge or whatever, but he just has it like all strewn on the ground.
Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Like, what are they doing waiting expectantly on me for to find it all? So I don't know unless I'm missing something. I think that's all of it. Best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Brocker to spy you in here. Come on.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get?
6.
You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. I should like you to see the Arbor Heart, restored.
Restored.
And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
I was like, I got magic stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he should be right here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
My heart beat pounds in my ears. My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera's venom. I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its final stages. Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Once again, your assistance has proven invaluable.
Invaluable.
Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
A resounding success.
We have achieved our objective. Our efforts have been rewarded.
Over here.
My services don't come cheap, my...
Silver cinquade. Cinque.
You're welcome. My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more coin.
Make my way over here real quick.
I'll not spurn your company. I'll not spurn.
But I was like, you're clearly not a business yet, I guess.
Someday, I'll.
Bully. Alright. On that, I think I'm going to take my last bio break. Hopefully, ideally, potentially, who knows. But, yeah. Oh. I sat up again and then my whole, like, back shattered and cracked. Good stuff. Yeah, give me 1 second, please. I will return momentarily. BRB. Oop. Booped every loving crap out of my mouse. Oh, for Hugo guidance. Ace of Sculptures a block. Go to Harv. I think I had another thing that said go to Harv. We'll do Hugo and then see if we can go to the lab.
Individual is to be found. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
With my gas bubble.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can... Keep the inn open. Do come again.
It's gonna be a while before I get a good upgrade on that, so I'm gonna take that down to the dragon guy and see if I can get it upgraded. After I talk to Hugo Baggins, of course.
Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Uh-huh.
If you're looking for the whelp, you'll not find him here. He's escaped. And that bandit with the loose tongue's dead. Took a knife to the gullet.
Sounds about right.
Not hard to guess whose 'twas. Consign it. Suppose he was rotten to the core after all, like the rest of those snakes.
Ill behavior will earn you a brigand's cut.
Whatever you say, buddy.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Why is Vermin funding our research? What do they have to gain from it?
I don't know. Truth be told, I've ne'er asked.
I've never
I've
asked.
heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent kin o'er there, on the throne.
What? Where did he hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme like that?
True.
'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose 'tis a rumor best ignored, after all.
I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly, as long as Batal is left out of it, I don't rightly care what he gets up to.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Straight from the archive.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Learned of a secret letter from Vermund. Not a whole lot going in there. The laboratorium dormitory. Letter to Lord Phasis. You found the delivered letter. A letter penned by Queen Regent Disa that mentioned sending helping hands in return for the gifted Godsway. Found in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. And why is it forbidden if people are in here? Eventually, this research became little more than a pretext. Forbidden magic was reduced to a mere diversion, enjoyed by a small group of elderly sorcerers. It was Lord Phasis, a third their age, and yet with thrice their brilliance, who restored the art to its former glory. Also he who rescued me from the dull duty of archivist, and renewed my hope for the future. From our very first meeting, I knew that if anyone could unravel the truth of this world, it was he. Recollections of Ambrosius. First entry. Forbidden magic, as it came to be called, is a relatively new form of sorcery. It was first introduced a little over 4 decades ago by a self-proclaimed missionary, declared to be a means by which mortal kind could forestall calamity. Of course, in this nation, calamity is but a euphemism for the ruinous advent of the dragon, and this new branch of spellcraft, with its roots in dark magic, was touted as a power to control the beast. He's salivating over here. So I'm getting a little bit of a lisp because or like a slurring of my words because mouth salivating.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well,
Danaus?
one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
Yeah, I've done that, alright. Legend of Dionysus and the Medusa. The beast was twofold the height of any man, with tresses of writhing snakes, and the cruelly twisted visage of a woman. Every soldier who beheld her was turned to stone, the terror of their final moments etched upon their faces. Yet Dionysus was fleet of foot, knew no hesitation. A single thrust of his blade was all it took to sever the beast's head. So swiftly was it done that she knew not her own death, and her terrible gaze lingered on, petrifying the next to meet it. Okay, so apparently Medusas are real in this game, and I can cut their heads off and petrify stuff, because that's what the other guy wanted me to do. Recollections of Ambrosius' second entry. At the time, the notion of controlling the dragon was vehemently opposed by certain learned individuals, so it was decided that this forbidden magic should be studied unofficially away from prying eyes. Consequently, the art was first practiced beneath the palace, and research continued thereafter in total secrecy. Prescribe tranquility. Oh. Oh. I don't know what we're doing, but my character's just like auto-botting out. Recollections of Ambrosius' fourth entry. Lord Phases' genius knows no bounds. By avoiding all mention of forbidden magic in his research papers, he managed to earn the support of several high-ranking officials within the palace, and thereby secure plentiful funding for his endeavors. In time, his work came to involve the rift traveled by pawns, being feared in this nation as harbingers of calamity, and ultimately converged upon the idea of summoning and controlling the dragon.
Tisn't my way to gossip with the citizens.
I like that they think that they can control the dragon. I like that.
So tired. I can get just about any.
Laboratorium testing room. Ooh, a blackened horn. That's pretty good. Journal of Prison Bekressos. Fourth entry. I myself will be sent to the pyre ere long. 'Tis surely only a matter of time, yet I shall face my end without regret, my head held high. There is no flame that can eradicate the truth or reduce my soul to ashes. With my dying breath I shall utter these words. Glory to Batal and her unwritten history. Death to Faleri, the unjust, self-seeking emperor and deceiver of the people. A black crystal, you say? I'm actually kind of surprised that this is the way I knew how to get about and not the other way. The refuse storage.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
No.
I must be vigilant. The town's that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Too quiet here for my liking.
This place never feels
I hope for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
I do like that I just like walked through that whole place.
I dread to think.
And they're like, yeah, that's fine.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Now to make my way downstairs, because I have a lot of drakes that I've killed. I don't know why I decided to look in there. I was just like, I feel like there's one in there. And there was.
Are we to remain here?
I feel nigh invincible.
I feel nigh invincible. We're not, though. Just so we're clear, we're not.
Rappers, there!
Oh boy, come along. I'm not even gonna move. I'm not even gonna move. Yep.
side, Arisen.
I do like whoever has these derpy ass looking pawns. Those people are funny.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Material, eh? That's not a material. That's a fish. That is a fish.
Since times remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well.
I don't wanna.
Bring me what ye like. Then I bid ye farewell.
I was like, I guess I have all the findings for that. Hugo Boss is gone somewhere. Wait, did he go north? Oh, he did. World Send Cavern. Where is this? So he's like outside the fall. Oh, he's right before the ancient battle. Okay, yeah. I was like, I kind of know where this is. So he's like through that gate, yeah. Which we've already gone through here, so I was like, we already have all this open. Then we're going. Oh, I have to leave the cave. And then we're gonna use a fairy stone, and we're gonna go back to Harv village. Because I can.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come morn.
Okay.
Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now,
What boat do you have?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it.
You did not.
I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail.
Is that why you have those two little like rat teeth in the front? Because you're a little rat. You're a little ratone. Little rat pack.
Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks.
Magic.
I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it. It rather feels like aught's lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what 'tis unless we press on.
I suppose 'tis so. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
Let me think on that a while.
Let me think on that a while.
Not much going on. I'm in at ease here.
Feels eerie with no one about.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence. We meet again, Arisen.
Not that I'm a super fan of her or whatever, but you know.
I'm only glad to have proven
An unexpected reunion, but
Oh, that is true. I did play with BB before. Wow. And she's 46. Damn, that person's leveling up way faster than me, that's for sure.
Seems I hear naught but grim tidings of late. Would you be willing to lend me your aid?
Some say you're a soldier for life, yet 'twon't be long afore these old bones have seen their last battle. The day of my retirement looms nigh, but there's aught I wish to share with you while I can still count on the strength of my sword arm. 'Twill be easier to impart it on the road, so what say you and I set out on a jaunt together? Sure.
Appreciate it.
That is a jaunt. Oh, is this bridge actually constructed now? And it's not like empty? I'm gonna go that way, like expecting that bridge to be up.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
going to enjoy this.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
Be ready. Is he actually down in the hole fighting? Yeah, he is. Nobody even knows how he got in the hole.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Beep, 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 beep.
Very well. I shall return.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh, so it took like actual like in-game time, like
In traversing
in order for this
grounds, I came
thing
know
to
of
get
a treasure chest in
made.
this
That's
area.
interesting.
Perchance you'd like to see it.
Motherfucker, old man.
What's the drop? Take care not to fall. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Like, how far back is he and what is he doing? Oh, he's injured now, I guess, for whatever reason.
my protection.
Yeah, they're good, honestly. I'm over here like don't even trip. Chicken dip. Like we just watched that ogre smooth criminal down the hill.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep up. All the shines squad is opportunity.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such stuff. Unbelievable. Measure of haste would not go amiss.
The Arisen is covered in slime.
Just one more push on to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Don't much fancy fighting in this beast shadow. What say we knock it flat?
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Very smooth fight, honestly.
Standing. If I do say so myself.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
One arrow is all I need.
Gotta sling my blade away, and then we keep going.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Now here.
A sunrise is just visible in the distance. Mayhaps new discoveries lie in wait there.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for indulging an old soldier his daft request. Mayhap you were expecting a lecture, but I knew there would be no need to talk your ear off to impart a few kernels of wisdom. You understand what I was driving at right enough, don't you? We'll say this, though. No one is more worthy of the throne than you, and when you claim it, rule us well, Leonard.
Figured you deserved a reward.
Yeah, he's pointing at, I'm assuming, the stuff in the water? No, I guess the...
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Yeah, the island in the ocean.
Treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
No.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
It's been a while since we've been back here, but I know what's up here. I was like, there should be a secret medal up here.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden. I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Fruit roberant. Plop. Hey, what up, lid dimp? I'd actually pretend like I know how to do things. Mostly because I'm only gonna be here for like probably 30 more minutes. But you know what? You should. You're playing Black Ops 6 again. Why aren't you playing something fun? I mean, fun. I mean, like something that I actually have anything that I could say about or anything. It's all pretend. But zombies. I haven't paid attention to zombies since like Black Ops 1. By all means, if it's fun for you. I'm not one to yuck other people's yums, but
Focus your strength, Arisen.
no, give me. Let me get that. Let me get that. Let me, lady, let me get that. Bloop. Throw them in the water, into the brine. You don't know what to play at the moment, to be honest. I get that. I get that. Get that listless feel. That's how I feel sometimes currently when I play like Helldivers or like Darktide by myself instead of playing with my family. It's like, you know what? I don't really feel like playing anything. I don't want to like put a lot of time, effort, and energy in anything. I'm just gonna do something easy by myself. Or I guess it's forced like multiplayer, but yeah, you know, I feel that. It's bedtime. Well, I still appreciate the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully it was wonderful. Hopefully you got far in zombies. I don't know if you're going for like distance or like doing like the campaign like objective thing that like ends zombies, but either way, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Mucho appreciado. Oh my god, there's a dragon.
This calls for endurance. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Striking it hard while it's exposed. It is a foe worthy of caution. Don't save our best. Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood. You are behind the best.
Ideally, I can kill this thing before it tries to fly away, but I don't think I can. Kaboom! You can't meteor yet, right? Only level 1. Oh, you do meteor already.
I shall suffer such effects. We are our masters, and no others.
Are you alright? You need
Kaiser Wilhelm, you get those. Paulina, you get.
push yourself, sir.
Yeah, he always just leaves on that one. That's crazy. I just can't do enough damage to kill it. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It sucks, but like I can't do anything about it. All cab not doing anything about it.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
There's ought to be said.
Well then, son, how might I fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Oh, you cannot. Not in the slightest, but I do need to deposit some stuff. Probably some food. Oh wait, no, I can get rid of flowers. Yeah, buddy. Where are they at?
Do stop by again.
First of all, I should have more sticks now. Okay, well, I don't have any more sunbloom, so it doesn't even matter. There's a Pauline.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Drop that off. Don't need that either. Drop. Oh. Guess we can do that too. I was like, drop off all my excess like materials that I don't really super care about right now. I thought the black crystal was from a white. I was like, I'm pretty sure those are from whites, but didn't 100%. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to withdraw my lodge thing for Pauline. Be a scroll looking thing, no? It's like I'm pretty sure I don't have them on like as an the all those because I'm gonna give those to Pauline here in a second. Is that I should have another one of those, but I was like, I guess I don't. Maybe. All right, here. Lodge tome for Pauline.
Do stop by again.
It's not lodge, which is good. And then I give her all of these. She's explosive arrows like they're going out of business. All the ones that I don't necessarily need.
Can I interest you in a room, sir?
We're gonna combine some of our sunbloom. Make more arrows.
Do stop by again.
And then we give those all to Pauline. She's our arrow person, and then I think we are set again. Let's see. Convergence. Gosper thing we can actually turn into Sven, so we can go back to the main town for that one. Hugo is to the north of us in the ancient battlegrounds. It's also back in town. So yeah.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Actually, no. We should probably walk back over to the other town and handle our business there. See, how much longer do I have? I have like it's like 15-ish minutes. It's gonna take us like about 5 minutes to walk over there. Yeah, we can do that first, I suppose.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Just love the labored breathing for like 30 seconds of cardio.
An ogre comes! I hope you weren't expecting that. The ogre is distracted with a woman in sight. Right, now is our best chance. We must make haste.
No harm shall come to you.
Yeah, you're not gonna get far with me. Go ahead, people. I was like fire an arrow or something. I'm not even gonna struggle. Like just fire something, please. Fire something, please. Thank you. Oh, it's the Boomer Gang. It's the old people party.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I thought about going over there to go fight the troll, but I was like, we don't really need the troll either. No, we already have a lodge, so I was like, I don't care about that. If we have somebody that spoke Elvish, that actually would be kind of something I would care about now, a little bit more now. I was like, Elvish and maybe a rogue instead of Williams. Although I'm not picky, to be honest. Poppy is not picky. That should be
Anywhere if all we do is
it was like the
rest.
greens.
It is enough
The
to take camp
greens.
only when the need arises.
Bacon, 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 bacon. Cinnamon bark? Yeah, buddy. And it's 3. We need a lot of cinnamon bark to upgrade a lot of the healing items we have on us. But then again, we also have BB now, who should be giving us healing. So full monsters, I think, right?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
My thanks. Here. Thought you might have...
My thanks.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now.
When tasked, be sure to avoid open flame.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen defeated this lot without us.
Outstanding.
What time is it? I was like, yeah, we're good on time. I'd like to make it back into town before nightfall because I was like, we have to rely on a bot for and it's armored. Whatever.
The Cyclops drop there.
I'll save you.
If you would.
This brute has quite a temper. Might we not use their rage to our
She's one of the targets my own master lab. I should like to see it done if the injection has arisen.
I will be glad of your assistance.
I was like, he's got 1 health. Like, somebody just shoot him, please. Oh, I got a modest camping kit. That's like kind of not worth it at all, but like it's like it saves me like a G. So you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's free. I feel like whoever is controlling BB though, is being really cheap with their money. Giving out modest camping equipment instead of just like 10k gold like everybody else does at this point. But that's neither here nor there.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We do have that task to
Our way
do.
there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
It'll be sooner rather than later. And it's still daytime, so I was like,
Traveling the roads at night. Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Oh,
the Phantom Ox cart. We're gonna go to Wilhelmina first before we go to the noble's house. Actually, I'm gonna go this way just to like skirt around the noble's house. And we are going to Wilhelmina at the brothel, but I want to, because I'm fairly confident she has to have like more quests. We did like 3 quests with her and then we banged. And that's like the weirdest thing to me. It's like, oh yeah, you help her out a little bit, and she's like, and I'm done with you. It's like, I feel like you have another quest. And I'm only in it to do the quests. I don't care that I help out a person one time and then all of a sudden it seems like we have to have sex immediately. It's like, it's kind of weird. Oh, is she gone? Hello? I'm not tending to anybody right now. Oh, the door. Oh. Is she tending to the king? We have the little peephole again. Oh, I can't look at the peephole. Okay. Well, something happened to her then, because she's not here.
Well met, sir.
No. Better grip that thing, like gorilla grip that thing and rip it off, or that.
Welcome, sir, as
Tis good to be reunited.
Yeah, well, she's not here. I guess that's fine. We can go talk to Sven, but we have to do that at night, I think. This guy should be here. These sunblooms for more explosive arrows. Is Patrick? Oh, it's Patrick. Hold on. Clark. I'm one house off.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends.
We got a goat.
My humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word. 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this?
Oh, it looks pretty okay.
You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Well, I did not have.
I know Clark wasn't pleased, but that was the best I could manage. I shall strive to improve, and perhaps one day he'll think better of me.
Oh no, it's not bad. I was like, it's a little low res, but I was like, this fucking goat's not any better. Like, sure, you like chiseled out the rock and like made the goat actually like stand up on a rock. I feel like there's a lot more detail in this griffin than that, though.
I swear I'll wring that incompetent sculptor's neck. What a fool I was to place my faith in him.
Technically, you're a fool for placing your faith in me. But once again, I fucked up. I realized that, and I couldn't fix it, so I was like, well, whatever. It's more of a me bad than a he bad.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I know what I'm going to do is sprint over here, talk to Sven, turn in his quest, and then I think maybe what's our health situation look like? Yeah, I might turn in for the evening and see what see if anybody was playing with Pauline and using her for anything. So we're back at the big main hub. Like the main hub where I actually have a house, so I could sleep in a bed here. Yeah, this way. Oh, Svenold. Fennelled.
Ah, 'tis you. I thank you for coming to see me, but I'm afraid I have no new information to share at present. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter?
See for yourself, show letter. A letter to Lord Phasis about the God's Way.
'Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you, does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought, yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
What are you gonna do? Oh, he gave me a fairy stone and 20 G's. I'll take that. Take that any day of the week. I was like, that's big for me. Where I just... Huh. Oh. I got there before the guard was there, so he didn't give me a warning about I shouldn't be there. Weird. Hugo, who's in the north in the battleground. So I was like, I think everything else is good. So we should like quickly kind of walk towards the house, but like not in a direct line. See if anybody like comes running up to us with a quest. And then we'll go and see him. Like this guy standing right here, this guy is sus to be a quest giver.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus.
Mm-hmm.
Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan.
Oh, I need a Dullahan to upgrade my sword.
Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught's noble about him, if you ask me. That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes. And, well...
Okay, that kinda seemed like... Okay, so... There's a quest revolving around that. That guy just gave me information that I guess I shouldn't have yet, but I do have now. That's interesting. You're just a knight.
Time was, you scarce saw any beat. You'd think that'd be on at least starving there, but if we keep mixing...
They say the Sovereign would, and yet he draws breath. What sure a sign. I do hope His Majesty shall recover soon.
Okay.
What do you want?
To talk to everybody who's kind of standing around or just standing in place because they could be a quest giver.
What brings you here?
You potentially... No. No. Is that fucking Ulrika? It's the goddamn elf guy again. Leave me alone. Oh. Gonna trigger as soon as I go up the ladder now.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request?
No.
Oh, I see.
I was like, eat shit. I am e'er proud to hear of your deeds. By all accounts, you are dedicated to your duty. 'Tis a worthy pursuit, and I expect a costly one. I've little enough to offer, but I thought you might find a use for this. It serve you well in your endeavors. Lennart, aka the old man that we just escorted. I can dump off all our worm crystal stuff now, because I can't use it. Any ripe stuff? Anything ripe? And we'll see if Pauline got any love and support the past couple hours.
Now we've the vim to
Nope.
the day ahead.
She did not.
Feeling rested?
On that, I think that is going to be a fine / lovely place for us to photo it on the stream for this evening. Very good times, very good times. Very fun. We got a lot done. I was like, we got a lot of progress that I thought that I wasn't gonna get done. That we somehow, like, you know, the 50-point field goal in the fourth quarter, like 30 seconds left. We just got the easy layup, and yeah, it's kind of nice to have achieved that. So But it is bedtime because it is 3 a.m. my time, so use a little bit of sleep. Do we do Kushi or do we do Quicks? Quickling. Quicks is playing Snake, Rattle, and Roll. I'm just gonna nope on out of that. We're gonna go to Kukushi, who is I guess speaks primarily Turkish slash is semi proficient in English. I don't know. I enjoy watching them play. They like their Overwatches and stuff, but either way, be that as it may. With that being said, it's going to do it for us for the evening. So love you guys. Take care. Peace out. Oh, that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later, as well as taking care. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.